Alrighty, what were we doing, friends? Which was... Yep, Pillars of Eternity. Karen. Question defense against spells. Yeah. Need a new weapon. I'm gonna give you that. Slightly weaker, but more effective, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Alright. And how are we doing, Willie Mixie, by the way? Hello. This small, all-iron man appears to have pulled together some crates and scraps of cloth to make a rather sorry-looking camp. A sorry-looking little camp. The thick fur on his limbs is matted and his clothing smeared with blackening grime. He looks startled as you enter, his eyes widening in alarm.
Hail, traveler.
After a moment, however, he smiles weakly. Hello there. I wasn't expecting any visitors down in these parts. He glances around the dim room. Guess you'd be Eon then. The Crucible Knights have put a heavy price on your head. Eon's mouth falls open and his eyes widen. After a few moments, he turns away, his brows furrowed. I thought they'd want to keep things quiet, at least. I didn't think they would. Eon sighs heavily. Well, it's true. I've been hiding from the knights down here. But it isn't what you think. He ducks his head. It was an accident. It's been hard for me here in Defiance Bay. I suppose I thought if I got involved in city business, if I made the right friends, it would get easier in time. And it did, really. I made a name for myself, a place. People actually listen to me when I talk. Well, they used to. People can get very passionate about these things. We were discussing, I think it was shipping agreements, of all the things to fight over. But this one night, this man, he got very angry. I think maybe he had a little too much at the end. Yuan pauses, and I guess he didn't like an all-in talking back at him. I struck him. He came towards me, and I hit him, and he went over like a tree. I guess he struck his head on the way down. Yuan lowers his gaze and shrugs helplessly. Turns out he was a knight. The Crucible Knights won't care how it happened. They just want me gone. They won't let me live long enough to see the rope. Please. He looks at you with a pleading expression. I just want to get out of this city. The second I can get money for passage, I won't trouble anyone again. I swear it. I'll live quietly, but you can't. Please, you can't tell them I'm here. I won't let the knights take you, but I can't just let you go free. Yuan lowers his head. I had hoped to be out of the city by now, but I guess I can't outrun what I've done. At least you're leaving me with my life.
Easy does it.
Okay. And we've done unwanted. And just checking if there's any more tasks in Defiance Bay. Nope. Alright, off we go to the Ducal Palace. To the first fires.
politics, infighting, greed, and a shrine to Margaret as well. Her clergy belongs there.
In we go.
Good day, stranger.
What goes on in here? No. Where do I need to go? Just before. Okay. 20 seconds more. Okay, friends. Here we go. Finally out. Thank you for coming, Vita. I've been trying to track you down for some time. This is Marshal Forward. Earl Bademar's military advisor. He will serve as a witness for this proceeding. He gestures at the man next to him. Well met, Road Warden. Your reputation precedes you. I admit you've created a bit of a stir throughout the nobility with your reclamation of Caed Nua. Most are not sure what to think of you. What's this about? The legitimacy of your claim to Caed Nua is in question. Earl Bademar has issued a ruling on the matter. I trust the Earl to make a fair judgment. Your cooperation is duly noted and much appreciated. All will be made clear once Lord Gathbin arrives. Do you have any questions for me while we wait? What was that about Road Warden? The one who rules Caed Nua on behalf of the Earl of Yenwood is traditionally known as the Road Warden. Your position might not be entirely official, yet, but the title is an appropriate form of address. The Marshal nods and smiles. Tell me about Earl Bedmar. Earl Bedmar comes from an esteemed line of lords that rose to prominence after the War of Defiance some 150 years ago. The Deerwood consists of 7 earldoms. The Bedmars govern the northern earldom known as the Grasp. As to the current Bedmar, he is as fine a man as I know. It is an honor to serve him. And that's all I need to know. What do you know of Gathbin? Well, I've met him but once. It was ample time to determine the character of Lord Alder Gathbin, or lack thereof. He's descended from an old Adiran line that predates the War of Defiance. His great-grandfather, Ranig Gathbin, was the Earl of Yanwood during the war. That is, until he was stripped of his lands and driven from the Deerwood. Yanwood? When the Deerwood was a mere colony of Adir, it was divided into 9 earldoms. When the Adirans were defeated and ultimately driven out, 2 of the earldoms were absorbed and borders were adjusted. The Yenwood was one such earldom. The Grasp is now the largest of the 7 earldoms after it consumed the pre-war earldom of Yenwood. It encompasses notable settlements such as New Hiomar, Gieran's Grasp, Gilded Vale, and, of course, Caed Nua. Do you know which way Earl Baedmar has ruled? I'm sorry, my lord, I do not. The Earl's decree is sealed. I don't have any more questions. Your timing is impeccable. Here comes Lord Gathbin now. An opulently dressed man strides towards the Chancellor, his sandy hair trailing him like a banner caught in a light breeze, boot heels echoing throughout the hall. An elven woman with cropped hair, dressed in dark, glinting mail, shadows his steps before taking position alongside him. She watches you unabashedly, taking your measure. Well, let's move past this formality as quickly as possible. I have other matters to attend to. It's well known that Caed Nua belongs to me by right. And where is this pretender? She who murdered the Redricks, my own sister and her husband, and steals my land. Where is this low-born wretch? Warren clears his throat and glances at you. This woman here? Is this the Lady of Caed Nua? I thought she was just another servant, perhaps a valet or scullery maid. Can can we get on with this, please? Warren breaks the seal on the scroll and unfurls it. Regarding the matter of the Gathbin claim on Caed Nua, Earl Baidmar finds that the Gathbin claim was never relinquished. By law, Caed Nua is the rightful property of the Gathbin family. I knew it. Gathbin smacks at you triumphantly. I am not yet finished reading, my lord. Gathbin rolls his eyes and motions for the Chancellor to continue. However, the Earl recognizes Vida's part in reclaiming Caed Nua, a site that has stood abandoned and even, some would say, cursed for over a century. Before Caed Nua is returned to the Gathbin family, the Earl has decreed that Gathbin will provide compensation in the form of... Absolutely not. Gathbin folds his arms, a defiant scowl on his face. My lord, Warren raises his eyebrows. The amount is quite reasonable and a requirement for your land to be returned to you, if you'll just allow me to finish. I will not pay a single copper to this miscreant for my ancestral land. Do you think I'm blind to the Earl's motives, lackey? He thinks he can send a message with this insult. I have a message you can send to that son of a whore. Gathbin raises an open hand as the Chancellor shrinks from him, arms raised in defense. Enough. How dare you give me an order? Gathbin whirls to face you. My lord, I suggest you calm yourself immediately. The Marshal's tone is calm, but his hand rests on the hilt of his sword. The elven woman deftly draws a pistol from her thick leather belt. Her eyes widen in anticipation. My lord, my lady, please. There is no need for further violence. Lord Gathbin holds your gaze for several heartbeats, his eyes burning with hatred. I'll be coming for what's mine. Count on it. Come, Captain Emery. We're leaving. He sneers defiantly before storming down the hall. The captain lowers her pistol and gives a smirking shrug before following her employer. Well, I can't say that Gathbin's reaction was entirely unexpected. Through no fault of your own, I'm afraid you've made a powerful enemy. I've dealt with much worse. I hope you're right. Warren smiles thinly. In any case, Caed Nua now officially belongs to you, since Lord Gathbin has rejected the Earl's decree. He hands you a deep blue scepter which looks to have been carved entirely out of sapphire. Here, this belonged to one of the old lords of Caed Nua. By right, it's yours now. Please extend an invitation to Lord Gathbin to feast with me within the halls of Caed Nua. There is no need for us to be enemies. That is a generous offer, and I'll make sure it reaches Lord Gathbin. It was a pleasure to finally meet you, my lady. Warren bows. Perhaps we'll speak again under more pleasant circumstances. Farewell, Vida. The Marshal nods at you and leaves. Yeah, send Sagani on the journey. He can't do that. Pelagina's quest is in Act 3. Sugani's is also in Act 3. Kana, I can't do yet. Durance is in Act 3. Idia. I have an idea. Think you. One of your merchants sells what I need. Yeah, I think one of the merchants here sells what I need. Posture check.
Hail and well met.
Buy 2 of those. Go, 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 go. Sell all of this. Yeah, sell all these. And I still. There are a few final journals of Jonas. Alright, two kid no.
Better indeed.
Yeah, the training grounds. Yeah, it's looking real good now. Soon that'll be fixed. Alright, I need a resolve bonus. Back to the first fires. And then I have to go deal with that. Alright, now we make the dragon meat dish. And first binding weapon. Deal 200 raw damage to enemies with the weapon.
Hey there.
Well met, friend.
A taciturn man with greying hair pores over a tome he's just withdrawn from one of the shelves. Glances up at you with baggy eyes. Yes, is there something I can pull for you? I'm looking for militia records from the time of the Saints' War. Trying to find out what happened to someone. We've had a number of inquiries about such information. I'm afraid we've had to bar access to the public. It seems there are still quite a number of folk in Deerwood who bear ill will toward Red Sarens. It would be irresponsible to surrender their names to just anyone. Many came to settle here as refugees. Perhaps if you were more established in Defiance Bay, things would be different. But I have no reason to suspect you to be any different from the others. There's something peculiar about the records keeper's inflection. The differences are subtle, but it does not sound like any native Deerwooden you've heard. As the records keeper gestures, you also notice faint scars on both his wrists and shackles where shackles once clasped. I'm a foreigner myself. I bear no grudges against Red Ceres. He looks at you in the eyes, squinting as if to see you more clearly. It is an unfortunate state of things when outsiders are easier to trust than one's own people. Doesn't that just say it all? He looks up at a shelf and withdraws a thick volume, shifting a layer of dust aside with his hand. The rosters are in the front, the inventories of the dead in the back. He passes it into Idia's outstretched hands. I will not permit any copying from these pages. Do I make myself understood? Idia leafs through the book for some time anxiously, running his thick farmhand's fingers over page after page of names. At last his hand stops, fingers just below one name.
Woden Talesh died 18 Majavernho 2808. Third Battle of Cleaban Relog. Blazing Glonfather names, I swear. Rayet Saris? I'll be the effigy. He fought for Rayet Saris. Why'd he fight for Rayet Saris?
I'm sure he had a good reason. I am too. He stares at the page, his complexion drained. I am too.
We gotta go there. That battlefield. Clea... the one I said. I don't know how else I'm gonna make sense of all this. Who knows, maybe his spirit will even be there and you can have one of your weird talks with him. I mean, worth trying, right?
I'll help you any way I can.
I appreciate that. Wish I could say you won't regret it, but you certainly might.
Sure.
Now, the question is, where is Cleaban Relac? No, we can't go there yet. Alright, so... Now... Yay! Go Squirrel! Everybody wants that figure money.
Aye?
Yeah?
And then we'll do the baseline faction quests.
Sure.
Right, the Dominoes are in Brackenberry. $3,000. Oh my goodness, Squirrel. Can I have some? Thank you, Squirrel. It's paying off your fridge. Ooh, nice. What kind of fridge?
You ever feel underdressed?
That is the head of the Dominoes. Where's Abrakan? Abracadabra. Must be upstairs somewhere. Oop. It's side by side. Nice. Is it a combined fridge and freezer?
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
That's not who I wanted to talk to. Where is everything? It must be in this room then.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
There you are. A young man leans against an expensive-looking Galglass cabinet. He holds a jewel-studded goblet in one hand and an ornate pistol in the other. He grins with wine-stained lips.
My sister has spoken highly of you. No small praise coming from her. We could use someone like you.
Dana said you might have work for me.
As it happens, I do have a matter that needs resolving.
I recently learned of a rather lucrative opportunity. Unfortunately, I entrusted it to the wrong people. Let's hope you're the right sort, yes? One of my men planned a heist, and he passed the instructions to the thieves using my personal letterhead. His face freezes in a scowl, bearing my initials. He breaks into a smile, but his grip is tightened around his pistol. I need that letter. The thieves are holed up in a house in Copper Lane. Fetch the missive, and we'll see about finding your place in House Domino. He takes another sip of wine. If there's nothing else, be on your way. Farewell. May your fridge never run out of food. How am I looking anyway on, Oh. Ah, everyone knows the plan? Up the wall and in the window. Grab the jewel for the pretty little lord. We got it. Listen, dwarf, if I have to... Langdon, we have company. Alex, a broken domino sent me. He wants the letter back. The man blinks. I have no idea what you're talking about. His hand is still on his blade, but he appears to be caught off guard. If you want to work for House Domino in the future, I suggest you make this easy. Langdon considers this. After a moment, his hand drops from the hilt of his blade. You make a good point. Take this back to the boss. Maybe you could put in a good word for us? You got it. Yay. Let me have a look at that fridge. Oh look, a bot. Automod got the bot, but I haven't banned him. Let me have a look. Show me the fridgey. Jeez. Oh, that is a pretty fridge. Wow, it's not coming up for you? It's in the auto mod queue. That is such a cool, that's such a cool thing.
Hey there.
Yay. Oop, I didn't see the knives. Let me have a look. Those are some nice looking knives. I like the really big one on the right. What's that one? What's the bigger one on the next to the teapot? Or above the teapot. What's the big one? Like right on the left hand side. The rightmost one on the left. Messermeister. I don't think I've ever seen a knife like that before. Looks cool. Ah, soft cheese and tomato knife. Neat. And a good knife set is very expensive. It sucks. "10 years of the same knife? That's actually really well built. How often have you had to sharpen them?"
Have you procured the letter?
Here it is.
Nicely done. And now I have another job, as you know, after reading the letter.
The contents were not my concern. Oh, a conscientious thief. But allow me to enlighten you. Lord Raymond is sitting on a gem the size of an Almao's testicles. It is called the Heart of the White March. His crooked grin widens. It's also the subject of a bidding war between the Knights of the Crucible and the Dozens. Ah, cool. They're fighting for the honor of returning it to its original dwarven owners, which two would make powerful allies. Of course, House Domino would like to see that neither the Knights nor the Dozens make friends with the Dwarves of White March. Such an imbalance of power would not be in our best interest. Our contact in Raymond's estate will leave a window open, sneak into the upper level of Raymond's manor, and find the jewel. Then bring it to me. I'll return with your gem. Excellent. Remember, stealth is key. The last thing that I want is a bloody feud with the neighbors. He clears his throat. Come back when you have the Heart of White March. Don't fail me. Assisting old men in fighting over shiny rocks? Iravius shrugs. At least it's not loitering in Gwithan ruins. So if it'll keep you out of less trouble, I suppose it's not the worst idea. Farewell.
Hey there.
Quick save. Toss a grappling hook to the window. Climb the rope. Crouch atop the windowsill and steady yourself against the frame while the breeze cools your back. You detect movement inside the house. Blinking as your eyes adjust to the dim interior, you slip inside the manor.
They'll never know I'm here. Indeed. Hey there.
Yeah, put a slow mode. Wait for the guard to go past again.
How may I help?
Hit the quick save or the auto save, one of the saves.
Your will, Watcher. My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
Where is it? There it is.
I shall do as you ask. What you ask is done.
Give me that.
Fire fills my veins! Mm-hmm.
Climb down the rope. Climb out the window, gripping the rope, ease yourself down the wall and into the safety of the ground.
Sure.
Now we head to Umbrakan again. Stretch.
You have something for me, I hope?
Here it is.
Already? And without so much as a sneeze from the guards next door. Very discreet indeed. This should keep the knights and the dozens in their place. A rare prize indeed. Take this. You've earned it. My father, Gedmar, will be pleased to learn that I've acquired such a gem. And an ally. Go and speak with him upstairs. He's been looking for someone with your skill.
Tell the guards you're a distant cousin. He winks. They'll understand.
Hey there.
Alright, first up. Let's go deal with the situation in Kednua.
I must say, I'm impressed.
Here we have the training grounds done, which should be over there. Vroom. Yeah. Oh, they're actually training. You've got a little companion. There's my boy Ograk. Pardon the intrusion, my lady. Chancellor Warren urgently requests that you meet him at the Charred Barrel in Brackenbury. Why isn't the Chancellor meeting me at the palace? Perhaps the Chancellor is meeting with you in an unofficial capacity. It happens from time to time. The messenger stares at the ground, avoiding eye contact. Is it about Kednua again? I don't know. My apologies, my lady. I am merely a messenger. You notice a bead of sweat trickle from the messenger's brow. Remind me who Chancellor Warren is? He's the legal arbiter for Earl Baedmar, Lord of the Grasp. I believe he made his acquaintance at the Ducal Palace. I'll meet with the Chancellor when I can. The messenger bows stiffly. As he exits the chamber, he gives an audible sigh of relief before the doors slam shut behind him. Totally trustworthy. Not sus at all. Hey, I'll try and put you to
Last
sleep.
thing the Deerwood needs is another foreign colony.
Yeah, Durance. It's so close to level 8. It's so annoying. Alright, to the first fires. To the Crucible Knights. Cool. Probably won't sleep anymore tonight. Enjoy drawing your maps. I'm just doing all the side quests. I'm not touching the main quest today. I've done almost everything in... Shit, which faction did I join in my last playthrough? I think it was the Crucible Knights. I don't remember. The thing is, I don't remember which one I did.
Don't have the manpower.
Commander Clover.
Refugees from every corner of the Deerwood. The dozens getting them all riled up about animancy. At this rate, we'll need twice the soldiers to patrol Defiance Bay. Yes? Can I help you with something?
Well, why don't you have enough soldiers?
Fleetbreaker Castle. The High Justice has summoned almost half of my novitiates, and more of my justiciars to a keep on the other side of New Hailmar. It's not for me to question the High Justice's orders, but it's left us short-handed. And mark me, we're just a couple sparks away from anarchy.
Is there any way I can help? I know how to handle myself. He gives you a thin smile. Always refreshing to meet someone who'd rather fix a problem than complain about it. Forge Master Dunstan is working with an animancy scholar to build what we're calling Forge Knights. Warriors that can patrol our streets without suffering fatigue, disobedience, or fear. Some agitator throws a rock at him, and we don't have to worry about things getting out of hand. He's constructed the armor, but we need the scholar's research. Unfortunately, she hasn't been around the last few times when novitiates have checked. Viano lives with the rest of the Scriveners out in Copper Lane, but I haven't the soldiers to spare at the moment. Go to the Scrivener's dormitory, see if you can find her. When you get the research, just bring it to Dunstan. This is his area of expertise anyway. Once you've brought him the research, he can sell you any arms or armor if you have need. He forges and repairs all of our equipment. You won't find a more capable smith in Defiance Bay. Goodbye. Do, do, do. Checking something really quick. And we've got ads going on. Give me a chance to find the thing. I think I might support the Dominoes.
If this is a battle of wills, Watcher, I surrender.
Alright, through the Scrivener's dormitory. Dum 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 dum.
Well met, friend.
By Wales eyeless face, you are one short ogre. Why are you green? And how are you getting the ducks to keep flying around you like that? Let me guess, you smoked a lot of white leaf, or did you get your hands on some snowcap? Claps his hands and laughs. Snowcap. Snowcap. So few people know Snowcap, much less ogres. He beams at you and nods his head. I'm looking for Viana. I like Viana. She's always talking about metal men, which is strange, since I'm pretty sure she doesn't eat Snowcap. His brow wrinkles. I don't talk about metal men either, and I do eat Snowcap. Huh. Anyway, she's not here right now. Flew away to Andra's gift to meet her friend Bessia. No, Klesia. Yes, Klesia. Klesia is the friend she's gone to meet, in Andra's gift, in a house. Not a boat, not house. Empty house. Andra's gift has a lot of boats. We should go rowing sometime. Farewell. Dude, you are high as fuck. Higher than the abandoned house is there. Grab that. As you enter the room, you see several figures huddled together. They stand at attention, armed but in not matched gear like the Crucible Knights. At the center of the group, one woman looms over another, holding a flail. She snarls at the cowering figure. You've got pages of research here. You expect me to believe this was just your scratch work? It's nothing, I promise. Just my notes. You hear a painful smack as the woman backhands her captive. We know you were meeting with the Crucible Knights. You think they're the only ones with power in the city? They call us the Dozens for a reason. Now, I won't ask you again. At a nudge from one of her men, the woman turns and sees you watching. Her eyes narrow. You shouldn't be here. Leave her alone. She raises her flail and rushes at you.
Yeah?
Alright. Go. Gun.
Hey,
Idea. Bear.
how may I help?
Do that.
Lava room.
What?
Do the air. Yeah.
Thank
Fire again.
were then
Lava room.
Yay.
lava. Deal.
How may I help? Legions.
Hey there.
You should just surrender, dude. Viana's face is covered in bruises, and her eyes are wide with shock and relief. I don't know who you are, but thank you. Rapid hitched breaths punctuate her words. I was sure they were going to kill me. She wipes a tear from her cheek, wincing as a knuckle grazes a bruise. What just happened here? I thought I was coming here to meet my friend from the Republics. It looks like I walked into a trap. She shakes her head. The Dozens must have been watching me for a while. I'd been working on a special project for the Crucible Knights, and they weren't exactly subtle about contacting me. About this project, it deals with a rather rare branch of animancy. No offense, but I probably shouldn't get too specific without Commander Clover's permission. He commissioned it after all. She laughs nervously. And you can see the trouble a little indiscretion has gotten me into. Well, let's get out of here. She nods on a split lip. Commander Clover of the Crucible Knights is waiting on my research. Not that you haven't already done a lot for me, but maybe you could take it to him? I'd kept it with me to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands, but you can see how well that worked out. She nods at Dodwina's corpse. She took it from me when I arrived. She takes a deep breath. Anyhow, don't wait on me. I can make my own way out of here. Ooh. I'll have to go through that. idea. Show me the armor. It's much slower, but deflection against ranged attacks, but I can make that even better. What do I need? Level 8 to make it exceptional. But I also need a sapphire. And pierce proof. And constitution.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's get out of here. Yippee! Back to thingy. Now we go give it to Dunstan. Brackenberry was not where I wanted to go. It was the first fires. Climb up the thingy here. Lam bum ba da ba 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 da ba. And then Dunstan was over here.
If this is about the breastplates, I already told Cleaver they won't be repaired till next week.
I found several fragments of an ancient sword. You think you could repair it? Dunstan gives a low whistle. That's a fine blade indeed. He holds one fragment in his rough hands. Looks endearing. Special made. Must have been a commission for a champion of some sort. He hands the shard back to you. A sword of this caliber would have had a specially designed hilt too. It would be a shame if to graft anything else onto it. And besides, it'll balance best with all of the original pieces. You find the rest of it and I'll forge it for you. I think this is what you've been looking for.
That's what Cleaver's been looking for anyway. If you found it, I guess I've got to start.
You don't sound too happy about this. I'm not, and I'm surprised someone as strong-willed as you is going along with it. I've made it clear to Clover that this is a mistake. Trying to harness souls like this, it's a crime against the gods. It's bound to earn us more trouble than it saves. But Clover's given me his orders, so I've got to build these things as best I can.
Now, time to see if that Valian was worth all that blood and copper.
Clover told me to sell you any armor you might want. You won't find anywhere better anywhere in Defiance Bay. I can promise you that.
I'll be damned. To be honest, even I wasn't expecting it to work this well. Back to it. Cleaver will want me to finish the rest of them. And it sounded like he has a job for you, too.
Show me what you have for sale. The White Spire. And Hildrick's coat. Forge Master's gloves. Some basic potions, but nothing really special.
Hey there.
Okay. That's that one done. And now we go to Brackenbury. Into Hedred House.
Hail and well met.
The All-In Man is surrounded by books and scrolls. His wiry hair stands nearly on end, and his ears prick up as you approach. You carry whispers. Cade Noah, Gilded Veil. Old voices indeed. How did you know? The All-In grins, revealing a row of dagger-pointed teeth. As a cipher, it's my job to know these things. You carry the whiff of ancients. What else can you tell me? His ears twitch downward. Not as much as I'd like, unfortunately. My duties for Lady Webb require me to focus my talents elsewhere. He regards a table piled with scrolls. What brings you to Dun and Reed Row? Is this affidavit real? It's signed by you. He holds the page but seems to stare through the words, as if it's something woven into the fabric of the paper. Curran bares his pointed teeth. I remember Penhelm, a preening peacock of a man, his mouth dry and hands moist when I told him he was the sole descendant of an Adiran general, one who'd fought against Hadret's rebellion. He scans the affidavit. A forgery, and not the first I've seen. He hands it back to you. But I have no time for the knights and their obsessions. Bring this to his commander, Clover, and show him the seal. He points to the wax stamped by his forged signature. If he compares it with another, he should be able to spot the difference. Alice's gaze flickers to you. Doom a man for the soul the gods gave him seems rather unfair. Alright. Farewell. Penhelm's face is white. You just talked to that little cipher, did you? One of my novitiates told me he'd seen someone in the records room. He takes a slow step toward you, extending his hand. Give me the affidavit. I've done nothing to you. His other hand comes to rest next to his sword. does this mean to you? Are you serious? This is my career. I've labored years for it, and it all hangs on some coincidence of a past life. Any derelict, rich or poor, can aspire to a position in the Crucible Knights. Anyone can rise to the rank of High Justice, except for those of us born with the wrong soul. Tell me how that's reasonable. The superiors deserve to know the truth. What truth? That over a century ago I was some Adiran who's dust in the ground now? His hand grips the sword. Pommel, I'll ask you one more time. Give that back. You're right. Take it. You hear Heravius from behind you say quietly, "Well, what do you know? This watcher has a half flagon of decency." As all eyes turn to him, he holds up his hands. "What? Don't mind me. I was talking to myself. Too loudly, it seems." He grabs it from you with a trembling hand. "You have no idea what this means to me. He swallows. "Thank you for seeing reason. And do the same for Osric. Return his family breastplate." He hesitates, clutching the affidavit. "I'm certainly grateful to you, but Osric earned his punishment and then sent you to take his anger out on me. Why should I do anything for him?" After the way I've helped you, you're going to begrudge him this? Osric's on his own. He's the one who tried to have me ruined. Take this instead, for yourself. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Are you so stuck in the past that you need to wear his armor? He looks down at the breastplate. I hadn't thought of it that way. He pulls it off and hands it to you. I hope this gives him some peace, and perhaps a reason to move on. Gives you a nod and leaves.
Sure.
Osric was in Copper Lane. But I'm not going to do any of the faction stuff yet. But I'll be able to enter floor 6 of the Endless Paths. Is this the armor you wanted? Osric wavers a moment in disbelief. He looks at you, then back at the breastplate. Hey, Inagod. Oh, hydrate. See that? He reaches for it slowly, as if expecting it to disappear before he can touch it. How did you manage this? Penhelm listened to reason. Osric shakes his head. I've never known Penhelm to listen to reason, even from one as persuasive as you. But you recovered it just the same. Here, he reaches into his pocket. I think you'll find it more than fair. When you get the chance, stop by Sunil's shop on the other side of the hall. She sells some of the best gear in the city, and I'll see that she opens her inventory to you. What's this armor to you, anyway? Osric looks around, trying to appear casual. It's nothing, really. Just a keepsake. He tries to look you in the eye, but when he does, he appears to reconsider his size. It commemorates the Order of Magron, highest order of valor, awarded to the dead, never the living. Us Deerwoodens, real Deerwoodens, we don't have nobility or birthrights. Unless you're some copper fucker from Edia. All we got's the honor we bring to our family name. Ah, copper fucker. There's a new one. So this, he pauses, considering the weathered metal, a pale image of its former self, but still catching the light, is something to live up to. Farewell. Yay. Road to Lake turned out to be even more dangerous. Eatons. Yay. And 20 hours before my botanical garden is done, and then I'll have the hedge maze being worked on. And it's just these last 3 bits of Bright Hollow.
How do you do?
Show me your wares. Only by Barnet Barbarian. Whisper of Treason. Summon noble creature. Summons a beagle dog. Bile Stompers. Sneff's Folly. Dandy Hat of the Diseased Yak. How is everybody? Comparatively, it does more damage. But it's really good.
Yeah?
Right now we get to level everyone up, and then we're gonna head back to Caed Nua. Yippee! Point in law. And show me stuff. Increase your accuracy. Aelith, buddy. Oh, pal. Wall of Flame. No question. And give you fast. Idea. Max out your get to 10 athletics. Your weapon is not. Defensive. Give you superior. No. Yeah, give you hold the line. And Durance. Get your first point in there. Modifies Holy Radiance. Inspiring Radiance. I'll add that too. Yay!
Mm-hmm.
You need to read the Pillars of Eternity short stories. I've read the two Skyrim short stories. Well, they're not really short stories. To Kid Noah.
I must say, I'm impressed.
Hedge Maze. The garden is done. Kid Noah is looking much better than when we first arrived. I love games with stronghold building stuff. Aedan Chronicle, Suikoden, this, Kingmaker, Wrath of the Righteous. Like pretty garden. We're taking Kana down with us, and we're leaving Hiravius behind. Lord Brinwigar. I've heard a lot about you, Lady Vida. You seem like a woman who knows how to get results. I have a matter I'd like to discuss with you, if you'll hear me out. I would urge caution, my lady. Lady Brinwigar has gained a reputation as a man of brutal temperament. Some would call him cruel. Let's hear it. As the ruler of Kednua, I'm sure you've seen your share of troublemakers. People determined to tear you down so you can share in their misery. I've had a few incidents on my land. Rabble-rousing peasants, you see. Shameful as it is, they've gotten somewhat out of hand. Refusing to work, threatening my guards, spouting this nonsense about unfair treatment. It's not as if I don't pay them. In any case, I fear they won't back down. The situation will only get worse if I don't put an end to it. Things may get a little messy. I thought it best to consult you on the matter first. What exactly have these peasants been saying? Oh, the usual. Brinwigar folds his arms. That they don't enjoy the benefits of their labor. That they're treated too harsh. That they're lazy, my lady. That's all. In these matters, it's best to find middle ground. Grant them a few freedoms, so long as they continue to work. It's widely known that you have quite the talent for negotiation. It was never my strong suit. Brinwigar sighs. All the more reason to value your counsel. Seems a reasonable solution. Thank you, my lady. Maybe I've made his nation a bit better. I'm gonna focus on diplomatic, passionate, or rational responses for now. I want to get the achievement for having 3 reputations at level 3. The only 2 I don't have are cruel and deceptive.
Last thing the Deerwood needs is another foreign colony.
Alright, 5 days, 25 hours.
May Wal watch your step.
Come on, Kana. Damn it. Okay, there's the stairs down. I'm very happy that there's no random encounters or enemy respawns. Down to the 5th floor we go.
Following your lead.
You'll be a while before you level up. You're 2 XP away.
What?
Alright, 5th floor it is.
Sure.
Yeah, focus on you. Yeah, you. Yep. Aimleth.
Lavaru, be on seek!
What happened to you? Oh, you're frenzied.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Aye? Lavaru, be on seek! Lavaru, be on seek!
Take out that one. Take out that priest.
What?
Turns heal.
That's it! Just like an Adiran to go down fast.
And I win. And Kana was so close. Posture check. Level up Grieving Mother. Take Mind Lance. Yeah, Mind Lance. And Soul does a bonus to damage.
Hey there.
Hello? Hello?
Okay, there we go.
Aye? Lavaru, be on seek!
Alright, now tug the priest. Shoot yourself.
How may I help?
No, my worries.
Lavaru,
Do that.
be on seek! Rift Uligna!
again.
Rift! Rift! Uligna!
Yeah, this one. Now you.
Sure.
Leaving through them like a knife through butter.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
And we'll rest.
Animancy seems to be the topic of the hour here. You've closer dealings with souls than I do. What do you think of it?
Hmm. Yeah, let's see. I think it's incredible that we hold such power over our own souls. It is, isn't it? Afflictions of the soul, treated as one might a broken limb. Who knows? We may see the dawn of a golden age. But let's deal with the age we're in for now. After you, my friend.
And what does the flame reveal?
What does the flame reveal?
Werde Veda Ansawu.
Now you. My bear is doing work. Yeah, that champion.
That's it!
Yeah,
That's it! I'll see what I can find.
This may prove useful.
now we've got all this. Ornate sword hilt. That's the second piece of the blade of the endless paths. It's just a couple more bits.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see what I can find.
Do your eyes see what mine see?
Skater did not make it. Alrighty. At the edge of this expansive chamber, encircled by a jabbering host of Zarops, stands a massive reptilian creature. Its snout is spattered with the bloody remnants of a recent meal, gobbets of flesh still speared on crooked fangs. The Zarops shift anxiously, looking up expectantly at the Drake as the beast stretches leathery wings in challenge, brushing the pillars to either side. Yes, yes, more sacrifice. It flaps its wings briefly and stirs up great clouds of dust. Come here, Almoa. Be honored. Honored? Great honor. Strength for lizards. Blood for painting. Good fortune. All this I give. I am merciful and great. It opens its jaws wide, revealing sickle-sharp teeth and a forked tongue. Let me pass and I'll do you no harm. What? Sacrifice cannot leave. Back to the endless path? Yep. You think you see a section of the Drake's scaled chest begin to glow orange as it laughs. Sacrifice is not very smart. Flames gout from its nostrils and its gaping jaws. Master made me lord here. Here I am king. I am god of fire and gold.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
Alright. Let's start singing your song. You focus on the champion.
Yes?
Where's Adia?
Hey,
You're going to deal with that? Oh man, I want hot chocolate.
I?
Alright, Aelith. Do that.
What?
Where am I? There.
Werde Bedan Ansawu.
Gun.
Lava beyond seek!
Alright. Do it again. Heal at the deer.
With Ixi.
Varu. Beyond sea.
Bring in the beetles.
Go.
Get over there. You three. Work on the priest. Is there any kind of flavored protein powder that's not that's a difficult question to answer. Good. Aleph. Do it again. This time, target that champion.
Beyond
I love using summons. You two target that.
Hey there.
this thing isn't doing the job.
Alright, now do the AR.
And that's how it's done.
Oh, all the summons are gone.
Stand still.
And I gotta change up your things. Do that.
Navaru beyond seek. Hey,
Knock it down.
What?
Heal. There we go.
Owe Ixi. Ana.
Use that. We have defeated the Drake. Not my first one, not
Hey
my
there.
last one. And ads.
Sure.
I didn't see what we got there. Your phone brings us solace. Comparatively, it's not as good. Maximum endurance bonus. And we've successfully cleared floor 5.
Let's see what lies this way.
Yes, the architecture has changed.
And that's how it's done. My mind feels sharp as steel.
Watch them get worked out.
Aye?
Eos, right there. Yeah, I'll do that, target that.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Target the wizard.
Beyond seek!
Alright, now, fighter goes down.
Yeah?
That's a lot of skellies. Still. Right there.
How may I help?
Do that. Target that one. Take out the doggle.
Kinda stuck over here.
Do that. Aelith. Target them up
That
there.
looked like it hurt.
It's even more. Okay.
My
Now the
mind
fight
feels
is
sharp as
survivable. What a waste.
That's it!
Yay, I'm winning. Now everybody concentrate fire on that doggle.
And that's how it's done.
Yay. Ugh. All into the stash. First, we're gonna push this bridge.
Hello?
I'm glad we're traveling together too, but isn't this a bit much?
Do a quick save here.
That's it!
And there we go. Being
Do your eyes see
I'll take
what
a
mine
peek.
see?
I'm lucky I did that. Alright, that's the second one. Rebel's protective skin. Yeah, who's left?
They shall see nothing, while I see much. Show them how it's done! My mind feels sharp.
Take
And that's how it's done.
Because they nothing. And there we go. And last but not least.
This may prove useful.
And that's all three of the seals done.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Alright, leave.
Let's
this
see what
way.
lies
It's
this.
not the staircase. Nope, no summons.
What?
But I can do this. Do that.
La Varu, beyond seek.
I'm still doing the first part of Act 2. I've got to get to the Temple of Voidica. But I've been doing all the side stuff first. Gotham isn't New York, it's New Jersey. Metropolis is New York, I think.
La Varu, beyond seek.
Just kill the Darble, please.
Just like an idiot.
this thing is doing its job.
You know what's funny? I've never read a single superhero comic book in my life.
That looked like it hurt.
That's a second wizard.
Just keep quiet.
Hey there. Show.
Just take out the dog with E3. Thank you. Now kill that stupid wizard. Now everybody focus on the rangers.
That looked like it hurt.
Now they're doing damage. Yippee.
Sure.
Ooh. It leveled up. Yippee. Deal 300 damage to dazed enemies. Or deal 1500 damage. Either way, both are gonna work.
Hey there.
The bound gear is the best. Your character in Etrian Odyssey is Batman.
Sure. They'll never know I'm here.
Tell me, do you feel any different? A little ill, perhaps? No, I feel fine. Why do you ask? I've heard it said that the Ingwithans set curses upon their bones for thieves to find. Seems the tales are false. And I am glad for it, of course.
Margrin's fire
Camp here for now. Yeah, focus on vessel damage.
Hey there. That looked like it hurt.
Ah,
How may I help?
shit. Right there.
How may I help?
Right. If you please. That's very helpful as well. Target that doggo right there.
Baru, be on seek!
Get rid of that wizard. Good. Yeah, you. Alright, now ranged ones, attack that one. Attack that.
Hey there. I'll teach you a lesson.
There we go.
That's it!
Bullseye.
Sixth floor clear.
Easy does it.
And Merrick. Who's the last one? Hello? Is someone there? Oh gods, I can't see. I'm here. I cannot hear myself. How am I to tell her anything? Please, there is nothing here. Please, will I never be out of this place? You hear a gulping sob. Turn back, come no farther. The gods cannot reach us. Two large heavy doors bar passage forward. In the archway above the doors are three small round depressions, encircled by faded symbols. Each appears to have once contained an object, but all three are currently empty. Left socket. At the center of the left depression is a stylized image of an eye. Sapphire seal into the eye. In the archway above, blah blah blah. Go back to bed, Hero. The right socket is an engraving of a hammer. Peridot. Middle socket is an elaborate engraving of a sword, Bloodstone. You try to open the door. You brace yourself to heave the doors open, only to find that they open readily under your hands. With a great groan and a gust of wind, the path forward is revealed.
Do your eyes see what mine
What does
see?
the flame reveal?
Hey there.
Floor 7, baby. Ooh, kind of leveled up. Yippee! And a point to stealth. Having summons is always superior to everything else. And we'll gonna.
Hey there.
We'll save here.
Sure.
There should be a shortcut back up to the surface.
That's it!
Take out the blights.
That's it!
Gotta have something here that works.
This isn't working!
I'm too lazy to change their weapons, so I have to deal with it. Should have rested and spirit.
Hey there.
Nice and quiet.
I'll teach you a lesson. Bullseye.
No spirit type. Which does make things a little more night.
Yeah.
And do that. I did that one.
That's not very helpful.
And you're immune to freeze.
Oh, gotta have something here that works.
Wait. Seven more seconds. 3 seconds. And that shade. There's one more. Damage. Not much.
Hey, hey there.
Oh, it's some of the shadow. But then it died.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Fragments of faded and gluten rays descend the length of these broken pillars. The engravings remain distant, something like that. Were these experiments?
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Hey there.
Okay, we've got the rain prison now.
I?
What?
Yeah?
Yes?
Do that.
Beyond sea.
This thing isn't doing the job. Lavaru, beyond
And that's how it's done.
Beautiful.
I have.
And that's how it's done.
Keep singing, buddy.
Ansaru.
That looked like it hurt.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one.
Yeah?
They shall see nothing while I see much.
Is that the rain one? Yes, it is.
Ansaru.
Into lightning. Fire. Do that.
lava.
Repels my touch.
This isn't working.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Don't even blowing it.
Do that. Heal that.
Lavaru, be on seat. This thing isn't doing the job.
This isn't working.
I'll teach you a lesson. Not exactly what I was going for.
Where's the domination coming from?
Mow it.
I?
What? Levaru be...
Yes?
Beyond sea.
Ansawu!
Oh. There's a chance to cast Dominate on a hit.
That's not very helpful.
A very good chance, apparently. Nearly everything's being dominated by Kaloth.
Yeah? Sure.
That's the first one that goes down. In here, we got the fire prism. We'll go back and deal with that now. Spirit.
Hey there.
Will made on Ansawu!
Levaru beyond sea.
I'll teach you a lesson. Thought you don't.
What?
More freezing.
Levaru beyond sea.
So now you.
And that's how it's done.
That's it! What? Levaru.
Show 'em how it's done!
That's it!
Not exactly what I was going for.
Right there.
Levaru beyond sea.
I keep forgetting to change out.
Sure. Bullseye.
I'm gonna change out the spells.
How may I help?
Fourth level, dropping that, and confusion. Yep,
Hey
that's
there.
all good. Take all of that.
Sure.
Machines. They were making lights.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
I shall be discreet.
That looked like it hurt.
And 2 elements left. Wind and earth.
Gotta have something here that works.
That looked like it hurt.
Look over there, above the door. Overseer Gabranus. We filmed it.
Sure.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
Where's the Earth Prism?
I'm glad we're traveling together too, but isn't this a bit much?
A study. Gabranus's work must be here, somewhere. Oh no.
Bullseye!
Poor Gabranus.
That's it!
This was Gabranos? This was the great scholar I was looking for?
Hmm. Let's see. You said he controlled the elements. Looks like this is what he used that for. But why? He traveled everywhere. I found traces of his work on 2 separate continents. And he ends his 8 days here, doing this? Was this the source of all that knowledge? Those experiments out there? The bodies? Knowledge takes sacrifice. But this much? Kana looks around. Perhaps there was some sense in it. Something I've missed. All we see is the result. There must be some explanation. Let's find the tablet.
Margren's fire casts light in dark places.
There's the Earth Prism. And it's not a soulbound wand.
This can't be it. But the symbols. No. I was so close. Look, you can see, there's his name. And these symbols. Virtue. Oh, gods, the rest is too worn away. There must be something, a verse, even a word. Be like unto the waves, be wrathful as the sea, anything. Is there really nothing? Not even to explain this.
Maybe you can salvage some small part of it. Isn't it enough that you found it? What? This shuttered mess? I might as well bring back an empty piece of parchment. Kana sighs and sits down his charcoal. He gazes down at the fragments. But it existed once. It was here. Whole. He runs his fingers over the stone. Maybe you're right. Think of what we've learned. We are the first people in 2,000 years to descend this far. No, that's not the one I want. The tablet was here, and you still have the phrase you found in Exometal. You were right. Tell that to the Law College. But the Ingwithans aren't as I believed. I thought for certain their words would favor peace. How can I go back and tell the Law Chanters that we should emulate them? Kana looks down at the pile of stone. The tablet can still serve as a symbol, one that means peace for Rauatai. Yes, but Kana touches a hand to his temple, thinking. Maybe, if I can at least convince them that there are other ways, even if it isn't the Tanvi or Atoa. Let's see what I can gather of it. Maybe something has survived. And after that, I'll be glad to be out of this place. I have much to think about.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
Yay.
That's it!
Bullseye! Show 'em how it's done! I'll teach you a lesson!
And I would.
That looked like a hurt.
me all those.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
Got the wind prism. Thingy. I'm surprised there's not an emergency. Another staircase here.
This thing isn't doing. Hi? Doing the job.
Dang it. Eloth, why'd you have to do that?
That looked like it hurt.
Right there.
Griff Ulik.
I'll teach you a lesson. Bullseye. My
Need a fighting hand here!
a voice falls.
Following your lead.
This thing isn't doing
Taking me.
the job.
I'll teach you a lesson.
And last one.
Yeah?
That was a bit of a beating. And save here.
Keeping an eye out.
Following your lead.
May I help?
Alright. Right across there.
Griff Ulik. May I help?
Do that.
Be on seat.
Hydrate. Hydrated. Crushing damage up there.
Griff Ulik.
Do that.
This thing is lava.
Attend to the priest!
Gun.
Hi?
Do it again.
This
They both sucked. Hey there.
Not good. That lightning is...
Enemy is
I'm gonna reload. Maybe I can try again.
Hey there.
Hello? Hello? Following your lead. Of course. Yes?
What?
And I'll do a full rest.
You can trust me.
The vessels. Okay, good to know.
Hey there.
Yes?
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Aztec birth and wrath! Aztec birth and wrath!
Take that.
What?
Hey there.
Target
Following
that.
your lead.
Target there.
Your thoughts must flow deeply
Target
indeed.
that.
What?
Answer.
And right there. Target. Shoot you.
Uligna!
Wonderful. That's one problem dealt with. Target you.
Following your lead.
Shoot the Spectre.
This thing is...
Yeah, heal. Everyone. We've got ads starting in 3 minutes as well, folks.
Following your lead.
Amper.
Shoot Adragon.
Following your lead.
Bring in some new friends. You also bring in some friends. And you bring in some friends. Everybody focus on that, except for you two. You focus on that.
Beyond seek!
Where are all my beetles? Except for you. Oh, you're still petrified. Yeah, everybody. Say hi to that Andro Animate. Erase it. Good job, everybody.
Sure.
Hello? Hello?
Now we're on the 8th floor. Which means we're halfway.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them. This may prove useful.
Alright. Go through.
Hey,
Alright, India, you're gonna trigger the trap.
keeping an eye out.
Mm-hmm.
Show him how it's done! That looked like it hurt.
You.
Easy does it.
Back into the sneaky.
Show him how it's done!
Target the wizard.
Lavaru, be on seat!
And then do it again. This time with the gargle. You take on that one. And do it again.
Uligna!
Burn this!
I have something here.
Let's end this!
But I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
Attack. Fighter. And
La Varu, be on seek!
I'll teach you a lesson. Your
do this.
thoughts must flow deeply. I'll teach you a lesson.
That's it!
I have something here that works.
Need that staircase sooner rather than later.
Margaret's fire can.
Yeah, right.
Ansaru!
Alright, see you later, Kieran. Okay, got that done. Alright, 1 moment. Just fixing something real quick. Alrighty.
Margaret's fire casts
Keep
light in
exploring.
dark places.
Show him how it's done.
Ansaru!
That's it!
Hey there.
Back to your rock stick. Yeah, can't do much else with this yet until Act 3.
Sure.
Margaret's fire casts light in dark places.
Staircase. Where is it? Could be a master staircase around here somewhere.
I'll teach you.
Will be made on Ansawu.
An Adra beetle.
Show him how it's done. I'll teach you a lesson.
Not even slowing it down.
Show him how.
That's it!
I have them.
Summon some friends over there.
That's
Roll on 10.
We gotta be more careful.
Following your lead.
Shoot.
Moe.
Show.
Will be made on
Rally, let's see some reminder.
Following your
Wish I could have done something.
Yeah, they're only skeletons, they're not important.
roll on 10. Will be made on Ansawu.
There it is. Yeah, just focus on destroying this guy.
That's not very helpful.
Bullseye.
And
That's not very helpful.
Yeah?
there we go.
Sure.
Let everybody heal back up.
Hey there.
Save. Now we make the long walk back up.
This place, as beautiful as it can be with the absence of children. Sure.
Oh, there we are. Hold there. A robed man stands in the doorway, his gaze moving between you and Kanarua. Oh, not this again. Now, of all times, Kana gnashes his teeth together, his face darkening with fury. Another robed figure, a woman, looks at you. So this is the Watcher. You made this very convenient, running to ground in the same place. Ellis' eyes burn, and he reaches for his wand. Careful. Our hunting parties have joined, and we have the advantage of numbers. Make this easy on yourself and surrender. We'll end it quickly. How did you get in here? Hello. Hello. Silveria. I'm on my second playthrough. I do like it. I am playing a ranger, but I do have a cipher, and she is powerful. Any tips? Yeah. Don't start on the hardest difficulties. It will not be fun. Pay attention to all the tutorials. And there is no shame in reloading. Yeah. What I do is I set it up so that after my characters do nearly anything, the game pauses. So I'd recommend having auto pause set up as well. Make it easier. But welcome. The game does get easier, obviously, as you level up. And sorry, I didn't see you before. I was too focused on the task I was doing. And don't be afraid to... Another thing I'd say is don't be afraid to hire mercenary adventurers. They're the ones that you make. They don't have any bearing on the story, but they can fill gaps in the party that you haven't got characters for yet. The ciphers are strong. They're really good. I personally really like the druid class, but this playthrough I'm playing a ranger. Ranger is still fun, but not as powerful as some of the other character classes. I think if I ever do a third playthrough, I'm going to try my luck with the rogue. Rogues can do devastating amounts of damage. We seek the company of shadows, that our labors may remain secret. The man smiles again. Kill them all. Okay. What do we got? Tracker, Acolyte, Blade, Assassin, Mindrender. Okay. Also, target priority is necessary. Of all of these enemies, anything that sounds like a healer or a spellcaster should be priority number 1. Assassin as a high damage enemy, so I'd put some effort onto destroying them as well.
Were they made on Ansawu?
And do that. Go deal with that assassin.
Yeah?
Shoot the mind render.
Yes.
Gotta kill the cultists. Also summons, like chanters. And chanters and druids and anyone else with the ability to summon can just cheese almost any battle. Because it's HP that you're not losing. And chanters specifically have an inexhaustible supply of spell points. Well, that's that problem dealt with. Thank you, Aloth. Now target the Acolyte. Funnily enough, unlike in D&D, Fireball isn't as good as some of the other spells. Drop that. And there is nothing more fun than gun.
How may I help?
Ulu.
Straight line.
Aye?
Target you.
Hey there.
Shoot you. Ah, good. Another thing I would also do is have a spread of weapon types and damage types. Anything that does raw damage is far superior to every other type of damage. Oh, I love soulbound stuff. Okay. Griff's Authority. It's a 1 per encounter. Holy crap. And 10% chance to cast Dominate on a hit or a critical hit. I love this weapon. Kinda looks over the body, shaking his head. What a waste. Turns to you. I don't see why they bothered. What harm can a broken tablet do? Or any artifact? You aren't even Glenfarthans. I don't think they were here for the tablet. Kana nods. I think you're right. They never asked us for what we found. Seems to be the ruins themselves they take issue with us exploring. Enough to hound me across Adir, Ixamital, and the Deerwood. Let's hunt them down for a change. It's only fair, Kana grins toothfully. It seems that the leaden key holds what answers are left to us. If I cannot bring Raudhai a promise of peace, at least I'll have something to show for my travels. give us your stuff. Ooh, another grimoire. Grimoires are so valuable. Alright. Have fun at work.
How may I help?
What spells did we get? Ringim's Repulsive Visage. Ah, shit. I destroyed a spell accidentally.
Hey there.
Two, 14. Seven, 6, 4. Nine, 8, 4. All right.
This place, as beautiful as it can be with the absence of children.
Oh, the hitch mage is done. Hooray, finally. Let's grab chapel bonus.
I'm sorry if I was a little tactless before, about your being a watcher. I didn't really understand what was involved. Is it hard, hearing the spirits all the time?
It can get a little overwhelming. Well, you needn't soften your words on my account, if it ever gets to be too much. We'll find a means to cure you, Vita. You have my word on that. Alright, I need to... General store. And do the next upgrade, which is one of the last 3. Finished in 1 day. Well, Time and Tide is done. Yay. Which means I can swap Kana out for somebody else. But it's time to want him for one more conversation.
Hello.
I have all this money. One of my people.
Last thing the Deerwood needs is another foreign colony.
Alright, taking Kana with us to Brackenberry. And this will be one of the last quests.
Hello.
Kieran's hands are busy with a mountain of scrolls before him. Hello again, my mysterious friend. It looks as though you could use some help. Kieran wags a clawed finger. Not at liberty to discuss my work, unfortunately. Dunred Row ears only. A civilian would need the confidence of Lady Webb before I could share. What brings you to Dunred Row? Farewell. Alright, we can't do that quest yet.
You had 5 siblings?
That's right. Between the 6 of us, I don't think the house has known a single day's quiet. Of course, a little chaos makes it far easier to get away with mischief.
Yes, I can imagine that comes in handy.
In we go. Yeah, it's Nonton. Begging your pardon. Oh, it's you. It's good to see you well. We've had a few rough days here, but then we found this place. They were kind enough to hire us both. Things have been wonderful. I can't tell you how much we appreciate what you've done. Evilheart Skerion.
Gods keep you.
Show me your menu. First one. The young elf is dressed in gaudy robes that he seems ready to cast off. He picks a heavily brocaded sleeve He continually adjusts the gold chain around his neck. He looks up at you. Did she send you to run me out of town? You can tell her I'm not going anywhere without that medallion. Told Cyril I wouldn't let her sell it. If that's what you're here about, then save yourself the trouble. He puffs up his chest and glances at the exit. Just tell me what the problem is. He relaxes. If you have to ask, then you're obviously not here to shake me down. Cyril's a courtesan over at the Salty Mast in Andra's Gift. We've been working together for over a year now. I find a noble with more money than sense, fill him up with liquor and send him her way. They have a good time, and Cyril takes her fee, and a little extra. He rubs his fingers together. 100 coppers here, a trinket there. It's a bounty for us. And these lords and ladies never notice anything missing. No harm done then. Anyway, we always split the bounty, till a week ago. He squeezes his lips into a tight frown. She takes a necklace off of some noble. It's an Ingwithan medallion, damn near priceless. That relic is sacred to my clan, but she won't part with it for any sum I could afford. He tugs at the gold chain around his neck. And even if I wanted to, I can't go home without it. I'll see about getting the medallion from Cyril. You'll find her at the Salty Mast. The only way anyone sees her these days is by paying, so you'll have to go through Maya. He fidgets with his sleeve, but whatever you do, please don't hurt her. And this will be the last quest we do. Okay.
Hail,
Yeah.
traveler.
The Dominoes have agreed to lower the price of bitter squash just for you. Maya smiles, revealing rows of large dagger-sharp teeth. That's news worth celebrating. They'll see that the rest of the district can afford to celebrate too. Take some coppers and enjoy yourself. Her smile widens. Should you choose to have your fun here, enjoy my special discount. If you need some rest, the room is yours for free. You go ahead. Really. I'll just wait by the bar with a glass of something that kills disease. Is there someone here named Cyril? She laughs. You must be new in town, dearie. She's only the most sought-after girl in the district. You want to spend time with her? Just ask. She's 1,000 for the night, but she's worth every pound. Or so they tell me. Fancy you go with her? She nudges you in the ribs. I'll give you a special rate of 500 to thank you for your help with my little problem. I'd like a night with Cyril. You'll find her in her You'll find her quarters upstairs. She lays a large hand on your shoulder. Don't mind the burly fellows at her door. They're just there to make sure everyone has a good time. Supply and demand is done. I'm not concerned about money.
Greetings.
Powder almost hides the circles under her eyes, and rouge dusts her two prominent cheekbones. Despite it all, Cyril is beautiful. She favors you with a smile she must have practiced and perfected. Hello, stranger. Let me make you more comfortable. It is rather warm in here.
How do you do?
Something I need to discuss with you. She runs a smooth finger along your neck and under your chin. Just tell me what you like. It's extra if you want to bring someone else in, though. Your friend Thristan sent me. He needs that medallion. So do I. Cyril raises her chin. I offered him half of the money. I offered him his half of the money and he refused it. She crosses her arms and paces in a slow circle around you. I'm sure he told you all about his broken clan. Did he also tell you that I got him where he is today? I really am sorry for him. But I'll bet you anything he lives better now than he did in Aer Glynfarth. I've worked a long time for a way out, and I'm not giving it up just because Thristan suddenly got nostalgic. I'll buy it from you. It's worth 6,000 pounds. If you've got that kind of coin, I'll gladly help you spend it. Deal. Cyril goggles at the bag of coin in her hand. She looks back at you for just a second before reaching into her bodice. She holds a carved Adra medallion by a cord and gives it to you. She cradles the bag of coppers. I could be in a cottage in Brackenbury tomorrow. She looks hopefully at the medallion in your hand. I'm not going to tell you your business, but if you do mean to give that to Thristan, it would mean a lot to me too. I hope he finds everything he's looking for back home. She pulls a moonstone ring off of her finger. Please take this. It's always given me an edge with people around here. But I'm done with that part of my life. Why is my dex lower? So I didn't reduce my dexterity. Oh, that's Valimar. Now I've got Cyril Spoon. Okay, gonna go turn in the quest. So the first one. And then that'll be it for Billis for today. Later on in the evening, we'll play some Lost Dimension. I'm not done yet. Ooh. Yay. Got like 4 more minutes.
Hail and well met.
The fancy elf eyes you and your pack. Did you do it? Did you get the medallion from Cyril? Yes. Thriston's eyes are wide and round as the artifact is in his hands. You've given my people a gift we couldn't possibly repay. I'll do the best I can, though. He shoves a bag of coin into your hands. This is everything I have. Take it, please. Keep it. Your clan could use it to rebuild. The Shattering Spear will sing of your kindness for generations to come. If you ever find yourself in Glenfarth, please honor us with your visit. Farewell. He hurries out of the inn, his fancy cloak dragging on the ground. Yay! What have we gotta do? Village has little contact with the rest of the guild. Deep well. I'm gonna send Pelagina into that. Alright, what are we doing? Okay, so we've got a few more quests in this region. And then I've got to do the Wailing Banshee, Cinders of Faith, Voice from the Past. Can't do much else. And then got to do the Return to Court. Alright, so got a few quests to do tomorrow, and then we can jump into the main quest. Which will then allow me to do a few more side quests that I don't have access to just yet. Ah, I forgot all about the bounties. Alright. Alright. Where is Elmshore? Okay, so I have to wait. Can't do the bounties until the end of... Okay. Alright, so tomorrow we will get the 3 bounties that I can do. I did the stretch. We'll do the few quests that we can still do. And then if there's time, we'll start working on the main quest. We're on number 7 now. Alrighty. I am very benevolent and very honest. A little bit aggressive. And a little clever and stoic. Alright. "17 hours in combat." Who's got the most airlift? Ancana has the highest single target damage. Anyway. Thank you everyone for joining me today for Pillars of Eternity. Tomorrow we'll be back with more Pillars. Later tonight I will be playing some Lost Dimension. Yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out, joining me, and lurking, chatting, and all the other fun stuff that people do. Gonna go raid Ben. I'm gonna raid him. All right, friends. Yeah, I'll see you later. I'll see you all later for Lost Dimension. Gonna try and suss out who the 3rd traitor is. Anyway, take care, everybody. Stay safe, stay happy, stay healthy, and I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.